Let's go. Yeah, there's gonna be some of that today. There's definitely a 10 streak. Congrats. Hey, Says. How you doing? So the plan is not gonna be too hard. We're gonna smack sublimation stations all over the place if I have enough P dirt, but I think we're good with that. Let's just put it up, oops, real quick there. Hey, thanks for the sub, Trainwreck. I really appreciate it. Poke shell with clams. Ooh, we don't have... I thought we had way more Peter than that. Okay. Clams and poke shells. Well, those guys need... They need sand, yeah. Yeah, you can put them close by and feed the poke shell and send the sand to the clams, but if you didn't notice, clams also work in flower pots, so you don't need the sand. They open it up. Really? Wait a minute. Is that some... but I'm feeding blah blah blah, okay. Well, it's not in there, but you know, sometimes stuff is not in there also, so... Oh, and they also now give you... Hey, ah, that's cool. Yeah. I had those issues with my phone. Sometimes it's just changing the batteries, sometimes it's the charging port that is like too old or something. Like my old phone, I had it repaired like 5 times, but at some point it was like, okay, fuck it. Like I plugged it in the morning, opened it up, and as I looked at it, the battery was going down. I was like, okay, no, it's too late. Need a new one. You can get a changer. Some places, they will do it. They will crack it open and close it back. Okay, well, I don't see anything about the clams there. And today we got a bit of a problem with breedability around the place, so... This is going to be priority number 1. We need to get that sorted out. In order to do that, we got... Those guys were trying to make like those little gels with 1 bacon and 1 flucorol, but we don't have enough for the amount of dupes we got. We got 2 extra seeds somewhere that we dropped from the... Let's get it going. We got some extra seeds that we got from the... Wait, you're not supposed to be harvesting that. Waste of time. We got a few seeds we got from the Murdupe. So we could try to plant that somewhere. I'm not sure lime, what do we look like? Yeah, we don't have much, so that's not gonna last for a long time. How much do you need? Well, 5 kilo per cycle, that's not the problem. The problem is salt water. I still didn't find my geyser. Where's Where's that good water coming from? God damn it. That's salt. Yeah, at least we're carving out the algae that we got on this zone. That's gonna give us a little breathing room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those little like repair shop, they're not in many places, and sometimes it looks super sketchy when you get there. Okay, let's try and map out the water we got there. I'm not sure how we got clean water. Is there one of those fishes that like cleans water, kind of like the globfish do with the pea water, but they do it with the salt water? I don't think any one of those do that. Well, at least we got something to print. Let's give rubber boots to someone, I guess. Because I don't want another dupe right now, as long as O2 is not sorted out. P-dirt, we got one. Yeah, we got one there, so it's gonna help a little bit. Maybe I want to open that up a little. That's free food. Okay, let's get into this. There's oxalite there. There's patches of oxalite in this, so let's get that open up. That's gonna give us a little chance for now. Okay, Merdu needs sushi. We're not there yet. Research, what were we doing? We need to get to two things. The exosuit forge and the solar panels. I think panel first. Just do it, yeah. Oh no, there's some. We have some of those places. They will give you a free phone, but you need to get like on that 3-year thingy or something like that. And then they change your fees in the middle of it just because they feel like it, and you get fucked. And yeah, let's get that too. Hey, Jeno. So that's good. That's good. Is that? There's a little bit. Well, okay, it's already open. Let's just let it flow out. Do we have? We got one of you in there, but there's not much. Max pressure. Okay, we need to open it more. Well, I mean, the only reason I get like the phone or anything is when like I get one offered. Honestly, I'm not paying like $2,000 for a stupid phone. Give me like those good old Motorola flip-flop. That will do the trick. Next one we can jail up is there. Ah, fuck. That's one that unplanted. Like 200 for 6 years, that's a good deal. Okay, I think what I'll do is try to pip plant some of my flucorol in this zone. And then we can swoosh the water from up there maybe to down there to in there. Or is there a better place to do that? This guy, you have your bacon? Okay. Well, if I do it there, because I need 3, and room for 3 is 9 wide. That's not, well, that could be a place. They work in pea water, right? Yeah, water, salt water, pea water. Okay, so I could just put them down there, let this water flush on them. Let's do that. So we're gonna have... Oh, that's granite. They can plant in that, right? Yeah, okay, but it's... there's all that junk around I need to grow. Get out. Fuck. Cancel. Something else. Boo. That's not cool. Oh, I could plant one right there and swoosh this in. Yeah, let's do that. Is that gonna work? Yeah, we could get it planted right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well do it all. So we plant one there, swoosh the water in, get that beacon in the box. That's gonna be one more active. Now this is starting to spread a little bit better. Well, if I want to make... Okay, salad spinner is too high for this, right? Do I even have it researched? Yes, but that's too high. Because I'm thinking if we use the spinner with pea mud, let's say there, we pipe that up into the sieve. So we're gonna get more pea dirt. We can use that with the sublimation station. I can put another one of those right here. Deodorizers, left and right. Even one up top there. Power all that up. And we're gonna get some pea dirt there that we can use to make more O2. It's not the best, but for now we just need a quick solution while we fix everything else. Because once we can make a stupidly big lime factory with the bacon and the starfish and like the stars on the wall. We found that last time, like with the pots, it's going to be just insane the amount we can put in. So that's not my problem right now. My real problem right now is going to be getting some salt water going. Too much. Fuck. I still don't get how we got clean water in there. It's a bit annoying. But it is what it is. I'm gonna have to deal with it later. Now this was made to swoosh this down, so we can crack that open. That open. Here, are we good? We got the bacon's in there. This guy is sealed out, so we're gonna be able to flush the water from this side. Yeah, I'm not touching that yet, but we're gonna open that up. So this can go down. We got wall there, wall there. Don't need a wall there. That's gonna go down this way. That might trap you out. Wait. Do we have... Oops. Got one seed up here. Now they should be able to build that. Around this. Okay, we're gonna punch the starvation alert because anyway we're gonna get that all day long. Okay, and you're gonna be doing pea mud to pea dirt forever. Okay. In worst case, we got plenty of mud we can carve out from this zone, like all of this. That's gonna fall. I don't want to lose my 3 right now. Okay, one of those junk. Because mud falls down, right? It's like sand and all that crap. So if we do... Okay, well they can do this one from under. But I don't want to go too low because I don't want to lose bits and pieces of that. At least not yet. With all that stuff for just this one guy, we could go and do this. Okay, now this is dropping. Let's give it a bit more room to go. Okay, is there a reason that I care about those guys not growing for now? They give me phosphorite. I don't care for now. They feed those fish for lime. Well, okay, the few that are still alive are gonna do it. Okay, Grossman, you know what? Get your boots. And who else? We got another pair up there, right? Where was it? Near the beach chair. And we gave them someone? Wait, just don't remember who got them. We can do 7 batches of rubber. Just got a few gaskets going. That's algae. I want that. I think we're done messing with this, so we can get rid of that. At least for now. Maybe later we'll want to try to do something more, but for now, we don't care. Okay, because the phosphorite, we need that for... We can feed the bacon with that. How does it look on the seahorse side for the food they give? I think it's not that great, right? They're gonna give us... Oh my, no, that's bad. But they can live in small space, so we can have a lot of them. And with the pearls... Okay, they eat the pearls right away. They don't need to eat from the clams. So we can do the clams elsewhere. They don't have to be on the ranch, but... Whatever, we can put them there. At 96, we can have 12 per ranch. But since I don't have... I mean, and their eggs... Okay, I need an egg cracker just to find out. Or maybe I can see it there. Because if... Maybe those guys are going to be better off being cracked. No, not eggshell. Egg cracker. What do they look like? The sequence, that one? I don't remember the names yet. Okay, so it's way better to crack those guys. Because if we wait for them to die, we get only one, like 1000 kcal. If we crack them open, we get 1.6. Okay, so the best is, I think, for now, we can make a ranch out of those guys. Use a couple cheesy clams like this one. So probably, you know what, if we open that bit up, all of that, oh, we got another flu seed there. Okay, can dig that out, and then we're even gonna uproot those and put them back in, I guess. So we can have at least 4 of those making pearls down here. Do we have algae in there somewhere? I don't think so. It's all mud. Okay. Yeah, so we cracked that open. Okay, who's starving? Hammer. What the fuck? Come on. Yeah, now the air is better, but it's not gonna last forever. Because we don't have that much pea dirt. Okay, well, pea dirt's gonna go up when they do the spinny thingy, so that's good. I should have dropped like at least one more there or something. Anyway, too late. Can carve all this out. So random pips that are around the place, they're going to be able to grab some seeds and just spread the love everywhere. Just so we get a bit more natural food going, because I don't want to stay on mush bar forever. Is that done? Yes. Okay, can someone take care of this, please? Kai's on it. Good. We're gonna put one tile back there so the pip cannot escape. No, he's gonna be able anyway to go like this and get the fuck out. Okay, let's put a door there instead. Oh, okay, skills. Who was it? Catalina, that's our researcher. You're gonna go for applied. Oof. You're gonna stress about it. Okay, let's get a massage table up first. Just in case, well, what kind of reaction she's gonna have? Catalina, where are you? You are a vomiter. Nah, that's a waste of food. We're already short a bit on it, so don't want to do that. We're gonna put little massage table. Well, that's a perfect place right there. Of course, we want the balloons. That can be open too. We only have baby pips around. Well, there's this one still. Want to be the MVP again? Okay, forget it. One cycle. Who knows? Maybe you got it in him. Can you do it before you turn to meat? Well, I don't think so, because next cycle he's gonna die, right? He's already dead. Kai, what? Seriously? That's dumb. Why not do it from under? Anyway. Let's go do it before you evolve. We kinda need that. Or with that rubber, we can start giving swimsuits to everyone also. That's another option. They would start doing, I think they would stop doing like this little dance and be annoying about it. They waste so much time with that. Did we research the cloak thingamajiggy? So I think they do it in the textile loom, this one, not in the suit forge. That can do it. Oh, that's refined? Okay, well, we're gonna do it quick and then destroy it. Is it this one? Okay, got it. Now do your thing. Come on. Do it. Do it. He's gonna die before he does it, right? Stupid Bip. Come on. Don't be shy. You got one job to do. And then you can rest and meat. Oh, fuck, that's sand. Oh, well, we're gonna live with it. Come on. He's gonna be like that. Piece of shit. Do it. Do it. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to bring another one, I guess. They're not digging. Where's my digger? Are we done digging up? Okay, he's digging down there. Perfect. So we're gonna be able to put pots like that every 3 tiles. So there, there, and there for now. Oh, they just dug out, they didn't build it. Idiots. Yeah, because you see Hammer with the suit is not doing like the leg dance just to shake it off, so having everyone in suit is gonna be nice. We need 6 more. I think we got the rubber for that, right? We just made... Yeah, I think it's 100 kilos each. Yeah, there's some escaping, but whatever. Better have PO2 than no O2. Table's there, so Catalina, you can go into applied. After that, we should be able to get a bit of pearl. Okay, let's try to build the solar power before we start the ranch for the horses, because that's gonna be bad if they eat all the pearls and we don't have it to build the solar panels. I think that for now, with what we got, it's 5 panels we can do. They're 100 each, so it's not that bad. Why beds? Someone got trapped? Who's trapped? You're not trapped. I don't see anyone trapped. Okay. What? Oh, they can't reach now? Boo. We don't want to flush that out yet. Okay, he's not cramped. Good. Okay, let's dig out a bit more of this. And hopefully that's going to be enough to raise the level of water that they can get out. Yeah, because grams is not enough for them to swim in. So if we can just get this a little bit higher, it should be fine. And that's a lot of O2 that we're gonna get. Yay! Because that's the other problem. Like, this guy is producing non-stop, but it's all going there. It's like 150 tiles of O2 that are just sitting there doing the... Wait, we pooped slime? Okay, you just had some pearl to eat. And slime, we can turn it to algae. I always forget about that building, but that's the other thing. So we could use pearl to seahorse, to slime, to algae, to be able to breed. To get what we're not getting from the fluke coral. So that should be enough. Because the coral, we're not that far from being able to do it just with the coral, plus the 2 we got upstairs that are not being used right now. And good job, Pip-Boy. Now you can die. And we got a bacon in there, so we can just swap it in there and we're good. Yay! And I'm gonna do one like this, just to be sure that when we swoosh that down there, we don't mix with this clean water at least. And later on we can remove like all of the fluorol that's everywhere around the place. We can make a nice little pit like somewhere down here to have them all, but for now it's not a priority to survival, it's to get them going. So we're gonna keep it like that at least for now. If we could have like one bloater on this side, one bloater, this is gonna be too small for this guy. Oops. Anyway, that's sand, so we're gonna want to carve it out. Probably all of that is gonna go away. Just do it slowly so I don't overflow and kill everything. Well, we could do also remove this guy. Put one more of those down there. Yeah, pearls to seahorse to slime to algae is, I think, the best way I can do it right now. Plus sorting out all the corals around the place. So with that we should be able to fix the O2 problem. And by doing the seahorse, we're also gonna fix the food issue by cracking their eggs. I'm just not sure with 12 per ranch. I think that's gonna be 3 incubators to preserve the amount we're gonna get in there. So that's a little bit more expensive on the refined side. Still gotta be careful about that one. We don't have any renewable source yet. Cotton culture, plant murder, not really. Meh, you're meh at best, no. And construction decreased, no thanks. So tablets just in case. Okay, we're gonna need a bit more deodorizers over here because those ones don't work fast enough. As we can see the layer of PO2 accumulating there, I don't like that. It's not a big problem, but I prefer not to have that. Did we get 6? Alright, let's see what we got just for fun. Who cares? We got that. Who cares? Ooh! I think I already had that one though. Who cares? And ugh, okay. Not a super duper nice week, but I'm curious, did I have the lamp? Yeah, I had it already. Womp womp. Ew, I think I forgot to do my recycling last week. Normally I do it every time I open them up. At least the red ones were new. Or were they Atmo suits? I didn't notice. Alright, all good. And yeah, Kai? Wait. Why is Kai stressing out? Ah, fuck. Like, that's my O2 going away now. That's a problem. Because I'm relying on that pea water of gassing, so this little tiny bit of water is gonna kill me. Who's starving? Hammer. I'll go eat. My, that's bad. Hammer, go eat, you twit. Okay, someone else can do it. Like, Hammer's gonna die if we don't. Yeah, go eat. We'll get back to that after. And I think that one way to avoid this problem for now, what I'll do is we're gonna have a little pump-a-doodle right there. Go like this. And I'll drop an oxyfern in there. So we're gonna suck that water out to the fern. Waste it like, well, waste it. That's gonna help also change all that CO2 back to O2, and then just remove that when it's done. So no more clean water in that zone to make a mess. Because without that off-gassing, pressure is gonna get real bad down there real quick. And I'm still not making suits go down there. That's another thing. Oh, but I did this guy. Okay, so I want... alternate. Okay, feather fiber. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so I can do 6 suits. So we can protect everyone with that. We're gonna move everything that's in there. I could plant 1 or 2. I'd say 1 there that would do this, and 1 there to do this. Yeah, we could have like 2 more clams down there. So the goal is really going to be get the clams going. Can we smush the pearls for something, or it's really just they exist and you're stuck with them? No, okay, you cannot do anything apart building or transferring them into slime. And slime to algae we get half, 1/3 of it. Ooh, that's not cool. Are we doing mushrooms? Well, mushrooms are not gonna solve the O2 problem we have, but the slime that we turn into algae and pea water, there's stuff to do with that pea water. We could first off gas it, we could cook it, we could feed it to those guys. Where are they? That's still a myth. They don't exist. Yeah, those guys. Tower kelp, but they need dirt also. Okay, we'll see about that later, because we're gonna need it if we want to have those guys going on to get more iron and everything. Starnacle, we don't care for now. Bacon, I'll keep them on just in case. Fiber, we're doing good. I don't think I need to care about it for now. Pea dirt, that's our O2, so let's keep an eye on it. And yeah, that's about it. Okay. Are we making the suits? Not yet. At least O2 is looking better now. Yay! How does she have high morale now? Oh, she grabbed some good food on the way. Okay, fine. Problem is this guy is stuck there. He's gonna drop his egg in there, and this guy is not gonna be happy because he's gonna be cramped. So let's try to move you right there for now. But there's gonna be the same problem. Those guys are gonna be cramped as soon as this layer goes away. So I cannot mop this, I have to be careful. Wait, there was another... Oh, okay, there was another flu seed stuck in there somewhere. There's another... Okay. So what you see is not the only thing you get. You can get more. The problem now, there's those guys on there, because I was thinking maybe if we go... If we go there, we carve this out. Something like this. And do a couple pit planting in there, but those are going to be too close, and those are probably going to be too close too, and I don't want to have to uproot all of that brick just to make a line of coral in there. So this is going to be too cold with those guys open up to there. Sorry. Oh, that's another forest biome. Maybe we can get a couple more ferns in there too. Problem is... Oh, there's one there. Okay, I need to know what this is. So... let's go this way. Okay. There. Wait, why can you not reach there? Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, fine. I get it. That's the dangerous part with the swimming. Like, one day they can reach, the other day they can't because you move the water around. That's a really nice way to kill some dudes. And suits are coming up. Yay! But, sir, you're supposed to be cooking. I'm gonna have to dig out some emergency muscle tongue. Not sure why. Oh, because we're not making much bar. Okay, let's make another 20 of those. But anyway, we need to keep going to take care of that muscle. Okay, after that you go cook. Come on. You're not supposed to be doing that. Finish it so we have one. I don't get it. Like, there's no fish dead anywhere. There's no nothing. Yeah, getting a freezer would be nice too, because I feel like we're getting like boost of whatever, like fish death and everything, and then we have like the cycle to wait across and then they come back. Okay, swimwear. Kai, come on down. You're next. And that's only one, right? Okay. Here you go. One down, 5 to go. That's another huge chunk of O2. That's clean. Well, that's clean. So we could just carve this out. Get the O2 out of there. That's not much, but this pocket is big. No, this is able to float around. You guys are not cramped or anything, that's good. And don't have enough clam seeds. Okay, well that's gonna come over time. Not too concerned about it. Okay, so let's try to get rid of the water there now. I don't want to have to put like tiles all over the place. Just if we can open up a little room at least in the center that's going to be open up so the off-gassing can go, because you can see it, like the CO2 went real quick, real thick, because we're not off-gassing. And as long as it's too little to spread to the sides, we're gonna be fine. Also, this tile should keep all of that water on this side. Yeah, it looks like we're safe. We got at least a minimal zone for off gassing now. That's gonna be okay. Now if they can just finish this, we can put the fern in there. It's not gonna last forever, but it's gonna help. No, I think that with the clams and pot, pearls, seahorse, we got the loop we need to get going. Just need to see how many of those guys will we need for one dupe and then complete it. So let's say we go seahorse, you need... I don't care about that number. That number we just have to plant more and that's it. That's the important one. They're gonna give us 12 kilos per cycle. That goes to... half of it goes to algae, so we're gonna get 6 kilos of algae for each and every one of those guys. And the algae, if I'm not mistaken, it's 1-to-1 on the O2. No, we're losing a little bit still. We're losing like 10% of it. That's still really huge. Okay, let's just make round numbers. Let's say that it is 6 we're getting per each and every one of those guys, and we're just gonna add a little bit more. If we need 6 kilos is 1/10 of a cycle, so we need 10 of those guys per dupes. Oh wow, okay. That's not gonna be the only thing we're gonna use, I guess, because that's way too much. Like right now, we need close to 80 of those guys floating around. Granted, we could put 12 in a ranch, but that's still like 7 ranches full of those guys. That's a lot. Just to get our guys to breed, so it's not the real best solution. I think it's going to be complementing what we got going with the fluke roll, but I'm not going to rely only on this. That would be too much. Okay. Now, is someone in charge of that? Yeah, that's 9. They should be getting to it. Egg bees on it. Yeah, we need egg bee in a suit also, so let's get that. Okay, Gross is gonna get to it. But I think that Igby is the next big one to get in a suit. That's food. Is there anything else those pip planted? You are not supposed to be harvested. You're not supposed to be harvested. You're not. You can. Okay, is there a big pocket there? Not much. Okay. There. No. That's really high pressure. And still can't reach. Jeez, guys, what are you doing? Like, just 10 pipes and 2 wires taking you years to build. And I don't have anything digging almost. Kai's doing his thing. Catalina's doing the research. Igby's building. Otto's cooking. Okay, you can do building too when you're not cooking. And Grossman, yeah, you're gonna be supplying, but if you're not supplying, you're gonna be building too. So that's gonna help a little bit. Irrigation, yeah, we're working on it. Okay, at least the place is looking much better. There's still this shaft down there that's a bit janky, but it's mainly because the air cannot get in easily. I think that just cracking open one of those things would help. And this is slowly gonna start off gassing back, especially when this starts sucking out the CO2. What was that? You just went for a dip and then get the fuck out? Also, I was starting last time, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. I was looking at the option to give like this guy a shearing station. I didn't have the drywall, but now I got it. So let's get going with that thing. I'll put it in jank because I don't care for now. Let's do that at 3, and it was like that, right? Station Aquatic shearing, like that. Oh, you need to build a drywall first, seriously? Alright. And I'm gonna need to get the wire all the way down. Yay! Oh, the other one spawned up there. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put a door there anyway, because otherwise this is too big anyway. They can get to that when they get to it, and now this should be starting. Power wise, we're still okay, but we're gonna burn the wire real soon, I feel like. We don't have any power source down there. Okay, we're still good on that water, we're still good on that one. I guess we're using mostly the pea water right now to do the research. Speaking of which, yeah, we're just waiting on red bolts, and this is what? No power. Okay, because it's disabled. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing with that trick. With the shut off like that, you don't know if it's just because the automation, so you have to look elsewhere. I don't like it, but to cheap on refined materials, I guess it's the best I could do right now. And we don't have the astronomy skills yet. Okay, because I'd like to know what those 3 are. Probably one of those 3 is going to be the other planet. And by looking at it like that, I'm not gonna start the mess on the planet. It's just gonna give us an oversight to see what kind of volcanoes we got over there and stuff like that. And that's the idea. I don't want to activate it that the meteors are gonna start destroying everything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be violent meteors we're gonna get on that side, like stuff causing a lot of damage. Okay, we're on it. We're gonna figure out what this is. Wait. What? Why? Oh, water needs to be at the same level? That's bullshit. Okay. Here we go. We're sure they could have like one layer without water and then jump in and dive. Oh well. There's the egg. Also, that's gonna let me see what's down there. Worst comes to worst, if we got a CO2 geyser at the bottom of the map where stuff is already quite cold. Printer Sepnal Vero or something like that? I don't know. You, are you doing your job? Yes. Nice. Okay, this is looking better now, because I want this line where they go across to be O2, not CO2. And pressure used to be fine, but when this stopped off gassing, the CO2 took over, so this little plant right there is gonna do its thing. I'm gonna suck all this dry, and it's gonna be wonderful. And you're bringing the rot piles to the crabs, okay. Now that's the other thing. All the rot piles are going up there and they're being eaten, so everything that rots all over the map is not getting me pea dirt for this thing. It's giving me sand to use this thing, but if I don't have pea dirt, I don't need the sand in there. Well, at least it's not going down too fast. Algae is still stable a bit, but we're done. Well, okay, there's the back wall. We got decent chunks there still. But I gotta be careful because, like we saw last time, we need the natural dry wall where I'll decide to do like some shenanigans with those guys. How does the beacon look food-wise? Bacon. Come on, wanna do bacon and egg? Okay, you give 100, but for 25 cycles, so that's much better. We can feed you phosphorite right away that we can make from those guys in a separate tank. Well, we could leave some at the bottom of the ranch too. It's not a big deal. And your eggs, how much do they give on food? Bacon egg, bacon egg. Bacon egg, 1.2, so yeah, same thing. It's better to crack them up. So either we go bacon or horses or whatever. Pretty much it's better to crack the eggs open. Okay, at least now we know. And we don't have the seeds for that yet. Okay, if we see some in the pot, we can take it. There's none down there. What are you guys up to? Okay, you're having food. Good. Yeah, food went up. Lettuce, mussel, mush fry, cooked seafood. Can we do something with lettuce? I never remember. I think you need the... Yeah, you need a gas range to make something out of lettuce. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's see what Hammer is doing during one day. I gotta go for a couple of minutes. Refill everything. You know the drill. I'll be right back. Alright, I totally forgot about it, but we lost Locavore because of the Oxyfern. Oops. Gourmet, no. Loud Sleeper, don't care, but Super Duper Digging, we're fine. Twinkle Toe is always nice. Loner, we could ship you somewhere like in space and everything, but you just like to dig. Let's take the Megaphron because why not? If one day we land on a big patch of chlorine, we could at least use the Megaphron to get that out of the way, just suck it dry, even if we don't have enough to make one harvest or something. It's kind of like when you drop, like, there's no chlorine there? The rust biome, maybe there's some? Yeah, there's some there. But you just get the salt wine to suck it dry and that's it, and you don't care if you harvest it or not. At least you just get rid of it. Okay, are you going down now? What do we have there? That's the... that's hot PO2. Okay. Not the best we can get, but we can live with it. Later. That's clean water, that's a bunch of crap. Okay, okay, so what we'll do is swim across there, take this. And start to look at going down this way. Now I don't want to poke him there because I don't want all that hydro to make a mess in my base, so we're gonna go left and keep going down. We still did not find the bottom of the map, and I want to know it's a big game changer if we have a magma core or not. So that's going to keep the diggers busy for a little bit. Hopefully we're not going to get pressure damage on this side. And we're not researching. Next in line, I want... do we go for a co-power bank so we can start thinking about getting our bionic in? Not yet. O2 is still a bit too fragile to do that. I don't need a plastic press. We're doing rubber. I don't have what we need. Maybe we can start making some sushi. Because we're getting the... not the seaweed, but... we'll figure out the name after, and we can get some meal lice, so maybe we could start on that. Anyway, the goal is going to be get all the research that don't need data banks at least going. And everything also that doesn't cost too much on the refined side. This one is going to be one we're going to want to get soon-ish. Especially for the natural gas, that's more power, that's more water, that's more a lot of stuff that we want to get. Data banks, we're not there yet. All the medicine line, I don't care for now. We will want to go eventually to Radboat for sure with crash satellites. Desalination could be a nice one to get after. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna get the sushi, then we get desalination. And probably get to Aqua Tuner, Soda Fountain, so we can... we don't have clean water anyway for that. We will need to tame at least the CSV upstairs, and I'm not there yet, so... yeah. All that rocket stuff I don't care for now. Atmo suits... yeah, that's something we're gonna need to get to also. Okay, so... priority. Atmo suits before sushi, we're having food now. Let's do Atmo suit first, so we can finally get the little luck I wanted to get going on this side since quite some time, and dive in the abyss, see what we got down there. Probably this biome, I'm just gonna carve it, bulldoze it all, except those plants need to be in water. And they need... Oh, they need irrigation? Okay. Because if they only need sulfur, that would have been nice to put just in pots left and right. But since they are gonna need irrigation, we're gonna try to keep them wild, at least for the time being, to get a little bit of plastic coming out of those. But I'm quite sure now the steam turbines, they don't need plastic, they only need a gasket. Oh shit, we need 4 gaskets? Well, I mean, it's the same amount of plastic anyway, so we can do it from rubber. Okay, and solar panels, we can do 3 for now. So those guys are gonna go... If we start from the side there, there's one that goes there, one that goes there, and the next one would be here. So that's the first one we're gonna put in place. Then we're gonna have something like this going, and we're gonna go all across the place. And maybe we do the rockets. Oh, I don't care about that. We have another vacillator somewhere, right? Do we? Because if we got only one, I don't want to crush it. No, it's the only one we got? Okay. Fuck. Okay, so let's not pretend that we're gonna remove it. So maybe the rockets could go if we clean out this forest biome. Rockets could come down here. And we have a bit more solar on the other side. Okay, it was just a background. Yes, we could do solar all the way, maybe even up to there or something like that. Rockets here. And on this side, we're gonna want to bulldoze basically all of this side to make the power spine. But for now, the power spine is gonna have to be in regular heavy wet wire, not the conductive one. We don't have the refined for that, yeah. The more I think about it, the more I want to go to the other planet, see at least if we got something. Or we can just get that going. Anyone can or care about doing it? I don't want to push you more than that, Quinn. Alright, we are gonna have research too. So we need to get... We already got O2 in there. Good. Okay, so Catalina's gonna be able to come and start doing that here and there. There's one left to do here. Okay, are we done there? No, not yet. Okay, you're moving the stuff. Good. So not right now, thank you. Okay, that's the new one. Insulated conductive wire. You need rubber and refined, but that 4 kilowatt wire sure is gonna be nice. And you need rubber too for this, okay. Okay, rubber or plastic, so you can do plastic too. Fine. But still, that's gonna get pricey over time. But it's finally, we got wires that make sense with the transformer, so we're not gonna complain. Decor wise, what do they do? Are they shitty or they're neutral? Okay, no decor penalty, and the bridge -5. So it's basically it's conductive wire, just that you need rubber to make it. It's the same price on refined. Okay, good. At least now we know. So the carving, where are you going, buddy? Going to dig? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Well, that's a problem. Oh, it was mud. Damn it. Okay, at least I caught it sooner. How do we do that then? Fuck. And is there a path to go this way? I feel like I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just make a mess of liquids at some point. But one thing is sure, I don't want to crack that open. So if we go this way, pea water would go down. Oh, that's the salt water. Called it. Okay, so we have access to salt water now. That's good. Now this guy on average gives, what, like 1 or 2 kilos per second? They're on the higher side. We're not going to be able to geotune it, and I need to be able to cool it down. So Aqua Tuner is going to be the thing. And poke shell killed all my pacus in there. Womp womp. Or we go down this way. There's still a little mess, but I think we can sort it out. Okay, let's do it like that. We go there, we do at least those two, take this and this. Then we're gonna be able to mop that out and go down this way. And with this side now, we know we want to carve out everything. So let's start with that. That. And that. This is gonna have to move. Anyway, we don't have anything we care about that's living in there. Okay, do I just pump it on this side, I guess? We can do that. And then we're gonna be able to just remove all of that. That's more mud also that we're gonna be able to smush for O2. And where's the peak? We have one peak there. Because in a perfect world, I'd keep the wire as close as I can to the neutronium just to help with the decor, but I think it's like 6 tiles or something like that. Sorry. 6 tiles, yeah, so we're not escaping it, even if I keep it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And I cannot move to the side unless we create a mess with that. Go up. No. Here, I'll just leave that one as a marker to know where they go. We don't need to identify meteors. Priority 3. What are you doing? Research. Okay, good. Because that's just a side job. When she's not doing research, basically when I forget to put up research, I want her to be up there and do stuff. We have a couple suits here now. Only one. Let's do... maybe. Quinn's gonna be next. Where are you going with that dirt? Oh, that's the path you decide to take. What? But you were there? Instead of going down like that, you went all the way across? You did. How can you be that stupid? Dupes are gonna dupes. And that's gonna get us the mealwood seeds going a little bit. I think those are too cold. Too hot. Okay, gonna have to be careful about that. Do they have the same temperature range, or they can take it warmer? They can take it warmer. Yeah, they can go to 40. Mealwood stops at 30, right? They go down to both 10. Okay. You don't use the salty sticks for anything though, right? It's like it's the end of the line when you get that. Oh no, okay, you can do it MMA with Nush. We're not doing Nush. And what else can we do there? Okay, no, you need something else. You cannot use only the nori to make something. Fuck. Because I was thinking we can make lice loaf, we can get the nori, so we could do like some basic sushi stuff, but that's not happening. And those, yeah, we're gonna get them from time to time, but I don't plan on going full on that. It's only a +3. The idea is to really go with nigiri and sushi rolls. We can be like in the plus. I don't think I have shriveled taste bud guys in here, so nigiri is gonna be the way to go, but we're not doing the calamari yet. But once we're set up to do sushi rolls, just swapping the ingredients to, instead of making fish fillet, making more calamaris should not be a big deal. Mark that as famous last words when we get to feeding the calamari what we need to get that. But at least from what I can see right now, we could get the sushi rolls going. We're getting some fish fillet left and right. Nori, we're getting a lot of that. And lice loaf, we're just making it from whatever we're getting. Right. Okay. How's Zigby going on the skills? Because he's going to be our mechatronics. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so as soon as we got it, we're ready to do it. If we can get a bit more points to get him into construction too, that'd be nice. But I'm not going to push it. Gonna let him do his thing. Oh, he's a balloon, not a yodeler. Shit. Gonna have to start giving downtime if I want them to have their balloons. That can wait. Because balloons are not gonna help them go faster on most of the stuff I'm doing right now. Yeah, now that's only a gasket, you don't need plastic. Okay. That sucks. And if I combine those... Okay, first off, let's clean this. Once that this is cleaned out, I'm pretty sure I can go down this way, make tiles like all of this to just push the water out, give myself a dry access, and start going down this path all the way here and see what's under this forest biome. And then we're gonna carve this way down instead of in this mess. Up here, they're doing it slowly. Okay, they're done with that, so this can go. Because I don't remember from the generation of the seed what was the TP. I think it's the marshy swamp, something like that. So we could get plug slugs, but power is not an issue. But if it's the plug slug planet, there's going to be volcanoes there for metal. So maybe if we can try to make some steel, because we got the lime from the fish, no big deal. We got a bit of wood going left and right with the wild trees, so we could use that to make a little bit of refined carbon, at least for now. The other problem is, where do I want that heat to go? Because we're pretty much on the higher side of the temperature that dupes are gonna like everywhere. So I want to be careful about how much heat we inject into place until I have some sort of cooling options. Yeah, this guy is not gonna be able to swim out there anyway to eat those. Yeah, not wanting to make a... What are you doing down there? Going to harvest? What? Oh, hell no. You're not wasting your time with that. Yeah, at least the hair's... Yeah, it's starting to thin out a little bit. But this of gassing should cover it real soon. Good, athletics are going up. That's the rough part though, with not having to use the hamster wheels as much as the start. Dupes are taking quite some time to get good at athletics. Like, normally at cycle 70 like that, I already got 2 or 3 dupes, if not more, that are like up there in the 10, 15, if not already almost maxed out on athletics. That's another thing that's not helping at all. And next one is Atmo suits, okay. The forge, where can we dump that? Power wise, this line is quite charged. This one, okay, we're gonna put it on this line so it's not too charged, but I'm gonna put it like there so it's closer to the place. So let's do something like this, and then like this. So we can put it there. All right, good for you. I forgot, can we do? I don't have them unlocked yet. Looks really bad. I don't know, I think it's only plastic. Yeah, it's only plastic. Can't use rubber. Okay, fine. Yes, sure. We're gonna make Plastium bed just because why not? Does it give a bonus on the core? No. Okay, so no point. Oops, there's a water weed there. I don't want to remove that one. I want to leave it for the other fishes. But anyway, that's something crazy. It's crazy talk. You need like 16 of those fish, and they need each, right? another 16 water weed if you're wild. So overall, it's just way too much for one dupe if we go wild. So that's not happening. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to set that oil free. Thank you. We're gonna mop it first. Sorry. That's another one I never noticed until like this run, that you get like a little bit of crude there. Not sure if it always was like that, but never seen it before. Okay, we're gonna get one more suit. It's gonna be for Grossman. Come on. Come on. No, we said Quinn first. And what are you doing? Still research? Okay. Okay, how about do we have gaskets left? I think I'm gonna put them on the list for now. Nope, we got none. Where did I use them all? Oh, I didn't use them all. I didn't make gasket. We're making suits with the rubber. That's why. Okay. Come on, brain. That's something we could do. No, I want to leave that there, so this guy is going to be giving us some lime. And I don't think that's going to be enough crude to get the refinery going with the crude loop and everything. Anyway, I don't have the refined... Well, I don't know. 56 kilos just in that one bottle plus the other stuff. But my problem right now is, even if I want to do that, we're gonna have the same issue with the refined materials to make the radiant pipage. But if I use the refinery, at least I'm not gonna be losing half of my stuff with the refinement. Oh, okay, so diver lungs exist. Nice. Yo, imagine diver's lung plus the double swimming thing. That guy's gonna be able... And put the divers from the brain shaker on top of that. That guy could hold his breath for years. Let's go Llama anyway. And now where do I have enough stuff to harvest that would be worth it to dump him there? I mean... That's quite a line. We won't be able to do that. Apart from that... No, they don't swim, so everything underwater, forget it. This is a mess, forget about that. No, I think it's done, but the best place is like this little 4 salt stick just to say like it's doing something. So we're gonna dig this out and move this guy down there. Well, so it's gonna let me know if they harvest those guys or not. I don't think they do, but I'm curious to see now that I think about it. And we can carve all of this. And now Catalina should be in there. Yes, okay, good. So we'll see what we get in space. This is already full. Good. Did we make some nuclear waste? Not yet. Perfect. Right. Picture time. Say cheese. That's what we did today. It's not going super fast. How high is she on science? Only 10? Okay, well, that's why. There's gonna be that problem too. We'll see. Worst case, we're gonna give her a double P schedule, something like that. And we're out of algae. Okay, let's put slime in there so we have a little idea. That's some like emergency stuff we can use, because that's not much. That's gonna be like 50 kilos of algae. Okay, this is getting cleaned out. And now this one cannot be trained much more. So let's do this. Something like this, maybe? I don't know if that pull is going to be enough to keep it up. Okay, we're gonna do Digby, you're not gonna do life support now. I need you to be building. You don't need to have that as a priority. And Quinn or Hammer, you're gonna be good. Because now they're all running all over the place, trying to put sand in the deodorizers and stuff like that. That's another reason nothing's happening. Because the main idea behind getting bionic dupe in there would be to use that dupe as the major hauler, load him up on strength boosters, and that's going to be his only task in life. Storing, supplying. Nothing else. We can remove those drywall. That was part of the experiment the other day. We don't need that. A bit sad that we crushed this one. But it is what it is. Come on. Sing enough. Make Hammer singing. He's gonna dig faster. Come on. Come on. You hear it. Sing. I want you to sing. Come on, he's right there. You're your dad. There we go. Now dig. And we got the suit forge. Yay. That goes there. And the suit stations are gonna go. Gonna have the checkpoint. Let's say there. Ducks, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be good. We're gonna pump from here, I suppose, between those two, something like that. Or do I want to pump from higher? One thing's sure, we're gonna need pipage to go like this, up, and to where we're gonna pump from. Gonna need power 2 down there. That should get it going a little bit. Then we're gonna be able to go down something like this. That's mud. Shh. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's gold. Nice. And basalt, that's the iron ore, right? No? Okay, it's just another raw mineral that does nothing. Okay. And only stone ash can eat it. Okay. Now this one, galena, is the ore for lead, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I get it. That's also gonna let us access some squid stuff. If we go too far this way, no. Because we're gonna put this one out of the brine. Now those guys, do I really need the natural gas that much? Probably not. It's more about getting the sulfur out of them, I guess. Okay, and from there... Are they mop? Who's supposed to be mopping? Like, there's nothing happening. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing the tiles there. Perfect. That, I wanted to see that happen. Ooh, that might be a trap. Because if this one sucks out too much water, we're gonna get someone stuck down there. Or if they dig too much and they don't rebuild, they're gonna get trapped. But that feels like the right size of pool to keep this guy active at least. That's good. And I think I'm gonna have to commit to some bulldozing and make a mess of liquids, because as much as I try to avoid doing it, it's just making everything super tedious. And the only thing I really want is to know, do we have a magma core? And those guys are gonna do their thing, they're gonna eat all of that. Not a big deal, we're gonna have a lot of nuclear waste down there. Probably what's gonna happen, sadly, is those chunk of nuclear waste that lay at the bottom of the hive are just gonna clog it and make solid tiles, unless they change that, but got no idea if it's a thing or not. Oh yeah, that's the light plant, okay. And this is coming in. I thought for a second that the pip was lighting, but no, it's just the glow stick that went behind. That could have been fun. We don't need to activate that right now. Okay, you only activate, you don't inspect, it doesn't give you anything, so no big deal. I don't care about the PJs right now, but we can get rid of this at least. Open that up a little bit more. Researching, so Catalina. No, it's still doing it. God damn it. Okay, Grossman, you get one. Suit. We're there. So this I'm gonna need. We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Repair forever. Okay, but I need 300 per. So that's 6 batches each, so that's 30 batches. Now we got another suit ready. Catalina, you're up, and then Otto, you're gonna get the next one you're doing right now. Perfect. Everybody's gonna have swimsuits. Well, we can make one more for the next dupe. It's gonna be done, and that's gonna be all the rubber we got around. At least for now, because I'm pretty sure we got. No, we don't have enough for another batch yet. But apparently we got some wood around still. Gee whiz, okay. Got enough for 12 batches, so that's 6 gaskets. Okay, 4 of those are needed for 1 turbine. So we'll have 2 extra gasket for power. We got this guy there that needs it. And we have another one not too far. Where is it? We already did. Oh, no, this one there. It's too bad that you can't change the color. Before I say bullshit, can we? No, we can't change the color of the stripe on the side. Too bad, that would have been nice. We got a pearl ready, guys. Okay, Kai's gonna get on it. Hopefully you get one more seed. Are they at 10% like everyone else? Okay. Alright, so that's... You know, there's something to dig there. It's not only drywall. Okay. And that's probably the pea brine geyser. Just gonna be sure that it is. And that's just back wall with vacuum, okay. I hope that with that we're gonna be able to see what's down there. Let's just cancel this one for now. And get that dug out, at least. Okay, after that... No, the llama is chilling around there, so we can remove from harvesting those guys. He's gonna take care of it. Free up Kai just a little bit, because there's a lot of running around to harvest stuff. And, well, we don't have much ranching to do properly, so it's really just farming that he's wasting his time all over the place right now. And O2-wise, we're still looking good. I think that the Peter is helping a lot. Well, it's not running that much. I was expecting to see a higher number than that. What about you down there? Okay, this one's running a bit more. And this is doing its thing. Where are you gonna plant? You cannot plant down there. Are you gonna go like all the way there to plant? No, there's a door, so you're gonna go plant there? What are you gonna plant? Okay, that's food, I'll take it. But it's too toasty for that food there right now. And opening all that up is clearly not gonna help. But at least we're gonna see what's down there. I'm not sure how far like the visual range is gonna be if we can see like under those bees. That's sure something else I'd like to see. I don't like the fact that I don't know at what temperature the gas, I guess 90? Because if it's made out of abyssalite, it should not change temperature, so I'm guessing the gas is going to be at 90. And pea brine is... no, pea brine is melting, is, well, steaming. It's going to lose its salt at a higher temperature than that, so I cannot rely on that. All that coal is going to be nice to get some red pills going, but we're not going to be able to renew it. You guys like coal or something like that, or it's just there to be cute? No, you eat the plastic plants, okay. And 25% growth per cycle. They grow in 8. So even domesticated, you need 8 of those plants. No. They give you 12, so you need 2 per squid. So you need 8 per squid if you're going wild. And the squid, you need it for... well, we're gonna need them for food, that's one thing. But apart from that, I don't really care about the abyssalite they're gonna poop. That's not a big deal. And the squid ink... you can do missing. Okay, well, you can get that's a way to refine carbon without having to do the kiln, or that's it. There's nothing else to do with it except transforming it to mucin. God, we're gonna have so much mucin all over the place. Well, I mean, we can, worst case, we can cook it for slime. That's more O2. That's about it again, or you use it for food. Well, maybe if we want to ranch packoos with the treats. That's a lot of pea dirt. Pea dirt, that's one of the things we're using for O2 right now. Is there squid ink somewhere in there? Because those guys have been eating. Like for sure, one plant for all of you guys is never going to be enough. And then there's those little guys that I need for gold. They eat sulfur. To give me that, or they poop, but honestly the only thing I care about is their shell, if they are happy. Well, it's easy to get the wild ones happy. We just have to give them like a little castle or something and they're gonna be fine. And those 10 kilos, they become 10 kilos of gold. Because the other one, we need to feed them dirt, salt. Okay, so I'm guessing that it's not by the food that you make them mutated, it's probably by temperature, kind of like the slicksters. Because otherwise I would need to be able to feed those guys some sulfur or something to get them to morph. Oh, another bee biome. Well, bee biome. If it's just a little pocket like that, I don't think we're gonna get a bee in there. Depends what happens down there. We're gonna know in a couple digs. Okay, that's the pea brine. That comes out at 94. Okay, but it's big shots. Yeah, the 95 is a bit concerning, because there again, we have nothing to cool that down with. Wait. Go to okay, to 106. So like one geotuning shot, and we would get pea water and salt right away. Okay, that's a thing. So then, if that's the pea brine, what's this one? Do we have two pea brine side by side like that? Not that I hate it, but we still got... Ooh, bummer, you're one tile too high. That would have been one generator running flat out. Well, we could always carve out under the thing there, put back... oh, there's another one there. Well, we're gonna have to... Something's gonna have to give, and I'd rather have those three. So we're gonna put tiles there. Can even put the hive like straight on the tile, so that would be one generator flat out. But there again, opening between this and this, the bees are not gonna like it. So maybe not yet. And we got some random clean water there just to be annoying. Who's starving? Oh, you just came back. Hey, what's going on? Ooh, zinc ore. Wait, we don't have... Okay, it's just not showing the Moldavit one. I was about to say, we're not getting an artifact up there. And that's the new one from this run. Okay, so that's where you renew your coquina for the starfish. Okay, well, all the other stuff is not that great. Let's keep Catalina going. We're not going to do research until we know what we got around us in space. Got two of the suits ready. So I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna pump from, but probably just from here. With all that water just of gassing, it's gonna be fine. So we need to do the valve there. The loop. The two bridges. And the pump. Now the way I did that. Salut Fluo, ça va? Yeah, green to white, so this goes this way, so you go up and out. Line. Hey, you're getting back at it. I mean, you're moving and everything. You're gonna miss a stream or two, that's almost sure. Yeah, I get the feeling. Sometimes packing boxes can be shitty, especially for that. Well, packing boxes is shitty, period, but that's another fact that can make it worse. Okay, guys, can we get those on? Yeah, sure. You stupid Pip. Yeah, right, the mealwood's gonna grow down there. No. I don't think we're gonna get any bees on this side. It's nice. Well, I've not been able to play yesterday, was a bit stuck in all the cleaning outside. Like, we had a truck basically coming home to pack up like a bunch of crap. We had like all the outside chairs that were all broken down, bunch of like construction material and stuff like that. So I got home almost at the time that I normally end my stream. Yeah, let's take some air. You know, it's nice. It's different. It's a bit rough on some stuff, because I'm trying to look at the loops to stay wild as much as we can, but there's no good answer to that. Like, those fish, you need 16 of those fishes just for one dupe. If you go wild, that's not happening. Because on top of that, each one of those fish would need, I don't remember how many water weed, but it gets just crazy stupid. Like it's not happening. The corals like there are good. For sure I'd like to get them domesticated at least, but for that, ooh, what did we discover? CO2 guy, fuck. And that's the one I don't care about. Okay, so if we want to keep digging, is that the... Okay, that's the bottom of the map, so we don't have a magma core. Map ends there, that's neutronium right there. Okay. And I don't think we're gonna get any bees on this side. Is it? Abyssalite there? No, it's dirt. Okay. Well, maybe there's a bee, like, stuck in the corner there, but I'm not gonna rely on that. Okay, that kinda sucks. No free power. But that means that I could carve out all of that abyss biome. Let everything drop to the bottom there. All the pea brine. Use this one to refill with liquids. And try to get those guys active. The problem is, I don't think that there's a little hat you can put on those guys. It's not there. It's there. Just to remove the clock. 1,000 watts? And diamonds? Oh, bitch, please. Wow. I should have read that first. Okay, we don't care about those. Fuck it. Not for now, at least. Because we're gonna need to be making a lot of diamonds. Like 1 kilo of diamonds per second. We got 3 of those, at least. That's a lot. Wow. And you need refined. 2 KDT. Ooh. All fun stuff. Plus, yeah, it's going to be in a super toasty zone, so we're going to need better materials. Probably going to have to make it out of steel or something like that. You. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. Well, we're going to get some farters instead, I guess, for natural gas. That's not nice. Well, that also removes a lot of my urge to get suits going on down there, but everything's in place, so it's kind of dumb if I don't do it. Schmer. Alright. Good luck with your boxes. Catch you later. That's bad. Okay, so probably this one is going to go down all to the core, the bottom. I want to know, this looks like pea brine. So we're going to get another abyss biome this way. And maybe there's enough room for another biome there. So this salt water is probably my next go-to. I need to know how much this guy is going to give out so we can figure out how many of the fluke coral we can get active from this one on salt water. Because that's brine, I don't care. And if I just rely on whatever salt water we got on the map, well, we're going to get to a point that we're just going to die of suffocation. So let's see what we can do with that without making a huge mess. Most important one, I think, is keeping the hydro out of the base. If I swing Hey, Smoker. Nice. I told you, it's not over until it's over. Okay, what we're gonna do here instead, that's mud, that sucks, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna put hairlock there. So it's gonna limit the amount that's gonna drip down. Gonna have to power it up. That's gonna be fun. Here we go. So they're gonna get to that. Yeah, playing snake. I'm gonna get ladders and everything at some point, but the goal right now is to go and get the numbers on this guy. Worm would eat the dirt as it's going along. So let's say this is playing worms and this is playing snakes. We good? Because the one target I have right now, this is, as far as I know, my only saltwater source I'm gonna have. So basically, my O2 from the flu coral is gonna come from there. So this is gonna tell me how many of those guys I can keep going domesticated full-time. Lime is not gonna be a problem. We figured that out not yesterday, but 2 days ago. Yeah, well, I'm on the small size also. Like, this is the planet. That's it. I don't have anything under that. We found like maybe 5 seconds before you got in the neutronium down there. Because I'm on a spaced out size. I'm not on their classic size. Because classic, I know you get oil biome, you get magma biome, you get a couple of cool volcanoes, you get meteor showers. That's one nice thing though. I'm not getting meteor showers. So I can go solar all the way for power. I don't care. Well, it's when you pick up your start. You have like classic, spaced out, and the lab. Classic is the big one. Spaced out, they're a bit smaller or less small depending on what start. Some are very small. And then you have the labs, those are the funky ones. But the labs are usually the classic size. Okay, they're getting there. Yeah, especially when you get a bit later, it's nice to have... Oh, no. Well, shit, that happened. The goal was to get the door first so we avoid dripping too much. But anyway, we're gonna have a mess down there at some point. I'm quite sure about it. But the idea... Anyway, oh, that's perfect sand. Because we swoosh that sand right here. And we can use that to make a little cheeky infinite storage. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice trip down. We're gonna let... Okay, so this is 9. So let's do ladders at 8. Here. Because probably once we drained a good chunk of that water, maybe get the shaft right here. So we can move like that and down instead of going all the way around. Okay, while they do that, I'll take a quick minute, grab a refill, drain my previous tea, and I'll be right back. Alright. They're still on it. Come on, guys. I need to know my numbers. Because hopefully, if we can do, like, if we can do only 2 domesticated, that would be a very good start. Yeah. We're gonna do some mats. Because if we can get 2, that's 3 dupes, plus all the wild ones we got going on right now, that should be enough that we don't have problems with O2 for quite some time. The only problem is going to be temperature. Because this thing is going to come out hot. And I don't really have a good way to cool it down except kill the bee biome that's just to the left of us, like right there. Ooh, radioactivo. No. Radioactato. That sounds like some Harry Potter wizardry. Okay, so that's our TP planet. We got oxalite showers, gold volcano, aluminum volcano, pea water, salt water. Okay, we need to get on there. Mixed boulders, that sucks, but crash satellite is nice, so we can do rockets between both. Forest, ocean, space, bees, barren. Barren, normally you get refined iron in there, or is it the metallic one? No, that's okay. So is it the other one that we get free iron from? Because if we can save a bit on refinement, that would be nice. Yeah, there's iron. There's free iron in there. Nice. Okay. And oxalite meteors don't do damage. So if we can stabilize just a little bit on this side. Okay, we'll get the numbers there. And after that, pump the iron. Yeah. Okay, so we stabilize this. We make sure that we have a bit of O2. Food is janky at best, but we're still able to survive. We didn't even touch, like we got a bit of forever food left in a couple spaces that we can use, so I'm not too concerned right now. And we could ship someone else to the other side. What other biomes do we have? The problem is probably going to be O2 on this side. Well, depending on the size of the forest biome, if we got only 1 or 2 dupes, maybe we got enough oxyferns to get going only on that. Because I was expecting like marsh, so we would get like a lot of pea water in there. We're not gonna get that. There's no water in there, no water in there. That's salt water. And there's gonna be bits and pieces of water in this, but not to last long. And we don't get... Well, we could pump that salt water to the other planet via the teleporter to get even more flucoral active. But the name of the game is really go for the aluminum and gold volcano, especially the gold since we can crack it open. Yeah, beam it up. Okay, I'm happy about that mix. It's not as good as I would like it to be, but also we got a chlorine vent, so that Megafron seed we took is not totally useless. We can ship it on the other side. Do we get a new recipe for berry sludge with that mix? I didn't think about checking that. Probably not, otherwise we would have it in the possibilities. Let's just double check. Berry sludge. Nope, we don't get anything new for it. Okay. Tallow we could make from slime to make pemmican, because I'm starting to think about also about my space food. The Megafron was not in my head, but now that we got a chlorine vent on the other side, we could use that. The problem is we don't have bristleberry or we don't have pike apple. Pike apple are shitty to do. And, well, bristleberry, we don't have that much water. So we have a lot around us, but once it's drained, it's drained. The only water source we got both planets combined, that's pure water right off the bat, is this cool steam vent. And that's not a lot. You don't get much water from that. The real water bomb is there. Hey, no problem. Ask all the questions you need. The mucin, I'm using it to make mush bar and lice loaf. Those two. That's the only thing you get to do with it anyway. Well, you can cook it. You can cook it to get some slime. Then you take the algae distiller to turn that slime into algae to get some air. But you don't get that much slime out of it. You only get like 30%, plus the slime, when you turn it into algae, you get another 30 or 50%, something like that. Yeah, you get another 30%. So for each kilo of mucin you transform, you're gonna get 300 grams of slime, and those 300 grams of slime, you're gonna get 100 grams of algae. So it's not really super optimal. You get a ton of pea water along the way. So that's another thing you can use, just like that. Like pools of pea water to that of gas can sustain a colony for quite some time. And we're out of pea dirt. Oops. Are we out of mud? It's not on my list. Okay, let's see. No, we still got 24 tons. They just need to get to it. So let's get that back a bit higher. And did we get the last suit? No. We're done with those suits. Not yet, because we're still not done smooshing the zinc. Okay. And are those getting done? Not yet. Now, for this one, I want to get it active. It's been quite some time now. We're waiting for it. So we'll do it like that. We go like this. Then we're going to close this and pop that open. Put a bacon in there and voila. Random pump. Just like that. Oop, that reminds me. This needs to go to point 1. Just a pump somewhere where you're gonna have O2 filter and get it plugged in to ship into them. Unless you got a place that's really safe for O2, that it's not gonna have like any CO2 or, well, you don't need the filter. The problem is, like, this is not a super safe place I took for it, because there's gonna be the CO2, there's gonna be the PO2 and everything. So if I don't want my suit ducts to break too much, the filter is kind of a must to get. Like, for example, let's say if I did it here, where there's very low chances to get the bad stuff in there, maybe you can forget the filter, put your station on do not repair. Well, I'm a cheap bastard too. That filter costs no power. That's the powerless filter. Super useful. Okay, we got O2 in there, so that's perfect. Well, like that, it's a bit more complicated to understand because it's the way to do it more compact, but we can do it like right here in the middle of nowhere. Basically, what you want to do is you have your gas valve with a loop, something like this. You have two bridges that go from the pump let's say that your pump is on this side, you go like that. And then the trick is you need to prime this with whatever gas you want it to filter out. The white of the gas valve is going to be your clean line. So this is the O2 out. This is whatever comes out on this side up there. But nothing, if you prime it correctly, nothing but the gas you primed it with will come out this way. This way it can be a mix of whatever, like if this overflows at some point, let's say you're pumping full-time clean O2, maybe one day this can clog because it's too full, and you're gonna have some O2 going out the top part there. But one thing is sure, you're only gonna have O2 going out this path if you primed it correctly. Now the only reason I do it with the valve inside is to be a bit more compact, but it's easier to understand when you spread it like that. The other thing you want to make sure you do is, let's say like this pipe is going to go this way. So if you have two pumps for gas, or if you're pumping liquids, you want to have double bridge, and you want this one to flow counter flow to this one. Like this one's going to go down, this one's going to go up. Otherwise, you're always going to lose materials in there. For now, the way I do it up there, it's not a big deal because I only have one pump on it. But if I ever put a second pump on that, it's going to be able to have the full thing going on. And now we plug the pump in there. Okay, just got to be careful. We don't want to send the CO2 in for now. We're gonna get rid of that bullshit. Done. Now you just let it go in. And now you see, you're gonna have like this one little packet going around in circle. Now it's primed. So you can just put it like that. And if it's done properly, well, I don't have the ducts yet, so it's not gonna go, but once it's ready, the only thing that's gonna go out this way is O2. And this is gonna pump and go out there with everything else. Now there might be some problems because I don't have the a high pressure vent there. Normally I prefer to do it with a high pressure vent so we don't have like this overpressure thingy that can cause issues. But until we have all the refine to build all of those, I don't care too much. And wait, I don't see myself going in there right now. I want to go there. Are we done here? Almost? Okay, good. So let's get the ladders going. Little fire pole on the side. Take those two and get going to go this way. Yeah, the powerless stuff like that when you start early on, well, to be fair, on this map, power is not a big issue, so it's more of a hold habit I have to do like the powerless stuff like that. On this map, power is so free with all those tidal springs everywhere. Not a big deal. Like they all give you what, 300 watts each, and you got quite a bit around, so it's not that bad. There's ways around it to get your power. But when you're on a classic start, or most of the planet that you don't have like a natural gas close by or something, yeah, sure. Well, power is easy to come by. O2 is not that hard, to be honest. Like, I was expecting, like, if you stick to lower amount of dupes, like, it's number 7 here that quite broke it. For me, at least. Compared to the amount of free O2 I was able to make around. Yeah, they push out 150 if they're domesticated. But to get them domesticated, you need that salt water. And like I said, this is the only place I can renew it easily. So that's why I'm gunning for this one. So I can know the numbers. It's not too warm in there, so we're not gonna have problems yet. But when this starts spitting a lot at 95, this is gonna cook. It's not gonna stay cold. Yeah, well, you got some salt water to start with, but it's not gonna last forever, so you can over push it and have issues after. Because I don't think, especially in this case with a smaller map, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to sustain. I got what, 12? At least 10? No, definitely not strength. You're out. Meep. I don't need under researcher. And Bubbles, you're out. Okay, good. Oh, if you got a salt production within, like, let's say if I had, like, this guy with, let's say, I don't know, those corals right here. Sure, I would uproot those, put them down there. The other trick is temperature. They're not gonna like it above 45. This guy is spitting out at 95. So it's not gonna take long before the fluke starts crying about it. Speaking of which, are we done here? Not yet. We found that. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna be able to see this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna see this one. Okay, so once we're done exploring this one, it's gonna be the end of it for Catalina up there, and then we'll go back on research. Yeah, let's do it like that. Wait, that's still a vacuum? That's not off gassing? Okay, not enough yet, at least. Okay. Oh, and that's broken with that. Okay, so we already have a mix of liquid down there, so who cares? We're just gonna flush everything we don't care about down here. Goal is really to get this guy online. We're gonna need ladders to get to it. Let's try not to dig the bleach stone. So something like this, like this. Dig this side first. So we're gonna drop some of that pea water here to make a little liquid lock so we don't push this upstairs. That's the one thing I want to be careful about. I don't want that hydro to go up in the base. You just grew up. Good job. that's gonna make it. I don't remember if on Spaced Out you get the warning about telescope being idle like you do in base game. Update today. Yay! All mods are gonna break today. Whee! Don't you like it when they update the game and it breaks everything? Well, to be fair, I'm running really light on mods on this one. I don't have much up, especially for that, because it's always the same thing. The first like 1 or 2 weeks that the pack comes out, there's this and that they got to fix. And I don't want to have to like reboot all the time and whatnot, so yeah. Let's keep going down. Oops. Yep, there's another bee biome right there. Oh, maybe this time we can do a proper nuclear reactor instead of just exploding them for fun like we did on Frosty. That's another thing we could do. Yeah, well, the problem is your pea brine is too warm when you get it to have the fluke roll on it. So yeah, later on, okay, when you got some sort of cooling around, but at first, it's gonna be too warm anyway. Like, all my pea brine is way over 45 right now. I mean, it's nice to have the option for later, but for now, pointless. Yeah, probably this side is just gonna end up being a huge mess of liquids. I'm gonna keep going with this ladder all the way to the bottom of the map. Because at least that's solid and solid. Oh man, that would suck. Oh, to be fair, on this side, I would not have complained because now I got this stupid layer of normal water preventing the off gas. So yeah, if that water turned to pea water, that would have been nice. But sometimes you don't want it to happen. Imagine you got like this huge pool, but it's clean water, and now you got one stupid dupe that pees there and everything's turned to pea water. That would be the worst. No, but what you can do is you can do some shit like that. You put like little mesh tiles and you try to mop it out. Oh wait, no, because salt water. Yeah, because your pea water. Anyway, pea water is gonna float on salt water, so even there it could have gas over time. It's not that bad. Yeah, it didn't come to mop. I had that problem. Where was it? I had it happen somewhere on this side. I don't remember where, and it was not. Basically, it was not pushing enough to. It was not pushing enough. Like there was too much water, So I was not able to mop it out, was a bit annoyed by it, but... No, we're not... Do I really need to intercept something? Yeah, the dupes got no respect, man. They're gonna pee everywhere. Well, that worked for a minute about to keep the water up there. Fail. Might as well remove it. At least we're gonna have a little power line in case we need it for something down there, like a pump on that. Okay, Catalina, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're still playing in space? New planet? Woohoo! Okay, what's that? Copper, ice slime. Ugh, yuck. Okay, that's the shitty one. Carbon. I don't care. Sulfur. Yeah, okay, for the gum palm, that's cool. Hydro, that's gonna be a power source. And the oil is on that one. Okay. We got barren, swamp. Okay, the swamp is there. Wait, we got the swamp, but we don't have metal volcanoes. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Okay, so the slugs are... Well, at least we got the slug. Oh, okay, we got tundra, so we can get the other half. No, we get the same half. Shh, we don't have sandstone. Wasteland. Swampy. Okay, so we get nothing to do our space food in there too. That's what I'm getting at. But at least with swampy biomes like that, I'm not too concerned about O2 as long as we got one near the top. But those meteors are gonna make landing there quite a work. Ice is not that bad. Slime sucks. Copper does damage. Okay, so I'm not in any hurry to get to that one. And what did we get? Ooh, we explored 80% of the map. Yoy! And we had some damage there. Do not repair. Are we starting to get shit in the pipe? Yeah, we got some blobs here and there. Okay, nothing too bad, so we're gonna leave it like that for now. Anyway, we're almost done exploring everything we can, because that's the line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've been all the way there, so we got like 1 there. 1, 2, like we got 3 spots left. Wait, what? Why? What? We're not doing research. Oh well. Alright, let's just clean that fast. Okay, so that's a dude that made a mess. That's yellow alert. What else? Just trying to see if I missed some stuff on the bingo. I did the ad break. I said that at least. And that one. Alright, think I caught up. Wait, those bottles are gonna stay there. They're just gonna make more O2 along the way. Oh, wow. That's a huge radioactive biome. Ah, too bad. Well, we can uproot one of those, put another hive on this side and use this one too, but that's gonna become a massive hydro. Well, to be fair, as long as we don't harvest it, it's only going to be spitting out for one cycle, if you want to call it like that. So, what, 120? Yeah. And that's the bottom of the map. So, I don't see any geysers in this area. Like, it would be shitty to have like one hidden in the corner there, but I've never seen that. Okay, it's the same one. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna enter this way then. We're gonna come out, we're gonna come in this way and go in and carve it from there. But this one, we can carve it all out. We're gonna use that to dump the water. We can let that one dump in there, because anyway, all of those guys, they can live in 95 degrees, right? Yeah, they live up to 100. They live up to 100. They live up to... Okay. They might not like it, but I don't care. So let's do that. And we're gonna bulldoze all that abyss biome, plus this salt biome, plus this forest biome. So anything under this line, we're always gonna enter from this side for now at least. Well, we still got a bit of water there, but I will not trust that to block all of that hydro. And since we're working in hydro right here, maybe we want to start showers. But without downtime, it's not gonna do much. And we're low on food, so let's make another 10 mush bar. Just so we keep going. Okay, the question now is, who am I gonna send on this one? Because I'm gonna need... well, I'm gonna need... No, I'm gonna need to send Catalinas if I want to activate the research thingies, but not the research, the transporters. But the biggest one I think is to send out my digger so we can explore and cut across. Anyway, we got 2 now that can do it. Yeah, so I can keep Quinn on this side, send Hammer to the other side, vice versa. I think Hammer has a... Yeah, Hammer needs a bit less morale, so we're gonna shoot Hammer on the other side once we stabilize a bit on this one. How's O2 looking? We're still looking okay-ish, but gonna have to be careful, because when we start bulldozing like this zone, no, because we're airtight between both, so it's not gonna stretch the O2 on the other side. Okay, so they can do all of this. That's no problem. Catalina's gonna do that. It's gonna take a minute because her science is still low. Plus, she's crying about the hydrogen gas, but she's gonna be able to do it. And once the ladder's in place, pole on the other side, and we start. Well, we can start right away anyway. Let's say we go there. We go there, there, there. And basically, everything that's not abyssalite is coming out. All the way there. I'm just gonna try not to uproot those guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Fuck off, game. Saw that. You're not getting me with that one. Do they live in liquids now, those guys? No, only air pressure. Okay, good. That would have been a dick move. Okay, apparently there was some hair in there. And there we're gonna do at 5. We can start from this one. This. And this. No, I said I was bulldozing that one too, so we're gonna go all the way. There. Ah, come on. Now just gotta keep in mind that those little guys are there. Okay, that's gonna be good to start. So we can empty all of that. During that time, I guess we could think about what we're gonna do down there, because I don't want to... Oh, I think the abyss is gonna go all the way down to this side. Because this is going down there. Or do I just straight up bulldoze all of that cold biome too at the same time? That's an... Oh, wait. Is there... No, there's nothing there. Okay. Nah, I don't want to kill all those bees right away. Anything I need in there? Rust, sulfur, uranium, snow... Dirt... I don't think there's anything I want to get to in there, so we can leave it be. Those guys are just gonna munch all the uranium they can, and later on we can deal with that. So basically what's gonna happen, we're gonna... Oh, that's the other one. Okay, you need caviar. That's another pricey one. Wait, where did I... No. No, 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 no. Guys, please relocate that there. Ah, fuck, you can't. Okay, nope. You know what? Let's relocate this right here now, please. Thank you. Right now. I don't want to make a bunch of chlorine gas for no reason. Fuck. Kind of missed that part. Anyway, it's gonna happen when we bulldoze the place. There's no like avoiding it, but at least let's not do it that soon. Okay, who's complaining about the toilets again? We're loaded. Gonna have to put an overflow reed. because we're not doing research right now, so the water tank is getting loaded and those guys are gonna overflow. Plus this guy pushing in. Okay, so if we want to do a second overflow, we're gonna do it. That's kind of not working. Because I need the bridge there. So this guy would have to... Okay, what we can do is we move this guy there. Like this. We're gonna change this one for the hydroponic tile. The plumbing is gonna come this way. Like that. So if this thing is too full, any pea water is going to go there, and this is going to be just our basic toiletry. Okay, now it's moved. Perfect. And we're still out of pea dirt. So those guys are eating everything that rots. That's what I'm getting at. Galena, can we use that to build stuff? It's Glinda. Glinda. It's basic ores. It melts at quite a high temp, so we could use that to make like wires and crap, I guess. Yeah, it's just regular metal ores. Yeah, we could use it for wires and stuff. Okay, not too bad. It's kind of sad we're not just getting free lead instead, because having some free refined at the start is always nice. This can go. Let's just open up a bit more for the air. Oh, nope. This is sand. Okay, come on, guys. What? No. Alright, alright. You want me to do it? I'll do it. Hurry up. Because I'm not supposed to have anything else at P9, so it's a bit annoying they're not getting to it. Come on. Here we go. So now, when this is loaded, this can go. But are we done with salt water now? Catalina, don't make me fire you. Come on. Jeez, you're slow. Only 11. At least those guys are doing it. And when this is all loaded with water, it's gonna be easy. They're gonna just boop, 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 boop. Smush everything out. Okay, you know what? Let's cancel this so they're gonna get to building instead. Because once we got that ladder in, like this little jumpy jump, okay, it's nice early on to go fast without all the building, but once you go up and down all the time, better to keep it open. And good thing we have some PO2 in there so she doesn't need to get out to breathe every time. Are you stalling? That's not going up fast. Come on. Ooh, that's another problem. I don't have any ores that can take that temperature. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing in there is giving me like plus something on thermals. So there's no way I can make a pump that's gonna take the 95 degrees. Ooh. That's another problem. Do we have enough of those guys there? No, that's a baby. And you're satisfied, you're not happy. You need happiness at least at +1 to start giving me something to make gold. Okay. So I don't want to poke that open with all of that in there. Okay, now this should be fine. Let's get going with that. And it's gonna help fight with the exit too. Alright, it's going. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Negative on strength. Like, I'm starting to look at the bionics we're getting, but as long as there's negative on strength, it's not happening. Cook supply, grease monkey, anemic, fuck off. Cannot build, okay, no, you're definitely not in. Frankie, noodle arms, cannot build, well, not cannot build, but decrease building, nope, you're not happening. Let's take oxalite. That's always a good choice. That CO2 looked a bit orange. I was like, wait a minute. How did I get natural gas in there? Because up to now, we didn't pick any farters. I don't even think we had the option to pick one, seriously, so... Not like if it was a question or anything. Where is everyone building? Well, they're done up here, almost. That's not done yet. Can we get that going, please? Like, this is supposed to be transferred by now. Okay, so wait, he's gonna do a face now because there's too much rats there? No? Because he did a little something like blocking his face or something there, I don't know. That was weird. Okay, maybe I just dreamed about it, I don't know. Okay, with Kai it's normal, he's supposed to be farming, ranching, and whatever else, but the guy's like Igby. Where the fuck is Igby? You are gonna do all this to get stuff there that went down. Yeah, central storage would be something I need to get onto. But I don't want to. It's boring. It takes forever. They just run around with stuff in their hands. Oh, we got a last one. Yay! So Otto, finally you get one. And next dude, there's one ready right there. Good. And think we're still making 11 batches. We got 3 of the... Yeah, that's one that I hope was updated, but I didn't look at it. Better info cards, because this gets annoying. Because I'm used to see like Atmo suit ×3, not having to look at, okay, there's 1, 2, 3. To select them, it's much easier. Like when you want to move eggs and stuff like that. But when you want a quick look at what you got, it's annoying. Talking about annoying, that algae right there could be helping later on, so let's just get ready to grab it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to jump there, but we'll see if they dig this one. And natural drip back wall, since we cannot build it, I'm gonna try as much as I can not to dig it. Worst comes to worst, if we decide, okay, we make bedrooms there, fine, I'll carve it out. But until I'm sure what I do where, I don't want to remove it. Because if we want to plant like some starnacle there, we need to have the drywall. If we want to plant the other one, the uni, we don't care about the uni, seriously. The pin pocket. What do we do with that except... Oh, they can be processed into diamond? Ooh, I missed that part. Because if that's diamond without... Okay, so that's diamond without making radiation and all that stuff. That's nice. Because that's basically renewable diamond when you play a base game without having to go to space. That's cool. Good job. Very good job. Because if you need diamond non-stop for those guys... But even they're like 100 kilo. Those guys, they eat 1 kilo per second. So you get 1 unit of that every 64 cycle. Well, okay, they're going to be domesticated in the flower pots, but still. You get 100 kilos every 16 cycles. This consumes 1 kilo per second. So you need 600 kilos per cycle. So you need 6 of those domesticated per cycle for one of those guys times 16. So you need like 16 times 6 of those guys for one. No, that's impossible. It cannot be running full time. That's what I'm getting at. It's probably just like the oil well when you do the toot song to relieve the pressure. Probably it's something like that with those guys, that the marine drill doesn't need to run full time. So it's probably gonna have like a threshold, like you start mining at 50% or something like that, kind of like the oil well, I suppose. Hey Connect, how's it going? It's gonna have to be something like that. Because that's totally batshit insane if they have to run non-stop. Plus the power requirement is quite high. There's no way you need to run that full time. At least I hope. Because running that full time would be insane. Power, I mean, you can get to it at some point. But the diamond, that's something else. Alright, gonna need a minute, guys. So let's just see what Otto is gonna be up to, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. Now, I need to remember, for this one we need to say let's dive back into it to fit the team. So, numbers please. How many can we do? Average, almost 3? Ooh, me likey. Because 3 of those would be 4.5 dupe. Plus the wild ones. Like, we're gonna get to a point we're probably gonna overpressure if we do that. Not I'm not making curative tablet, I'm just putting a sink there so they get the bonus for the room. I am one that gives about between 0 and -10 to people getting sick. I did a run with disease restored. Now, I don't care. They can get sick all they want, except with this little thing. Okay, so, just to be sure, it's 1 kilo per second, right? No, it's not even that. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna be able to do a lot. Numbers. Maths time. Calculator. If we need 20 kilos per cycle divided by 600, that's 33 kilos per second, so we can do a crap ton of those. Okay, so we can all go natural. We can all go domesticated, we don't care. The only problem is keeping that water cold. So we're gonna need to go aqua tuners. Okay. So the idea is we need to get into refining. We need a kiln. Sorry, did we research the... Did we research the refinery yet? It's somewhere in there, right? With metal tiles and everything. Well, we're gonna need the aqua tuner, that's one. Refinement. Else. Okay, it's right there. No, we got it already. Perfect. Okay. So at least we can get to that. We have... How much crude do we have? Can we make a loop with that? $100 kilos. I don't think that's enough to get the refinery going. So we're gonna need another solution for that. There again, we have nothing cold. And we don't have much liquids that can go that high in temp. What could we use? Because liquid-wise, we're quite limited. We got water, salt water. I mean, we're getting enough power. Okay, it would be super wasteful, but have an aqua tuner plugged on the output to cool it back down to ship it back into the refinery, but I hate that option. I'm not doing that if I can avoid it. But if it comes down to that, it's gonna be that. Also, we're gonna need to get those activated for next time. Because we're getting close to sending someone to the other planet, so let's get those active so we don't forget. Anemone. Ooh. The anemone. Is that something we didn't find in the Aquatic Pack yet? Or it's just like a lore and they mutated it into something else? Dr. Sushi, what's up, Dr. Sushi? Very good, blah blah blah. NMO 93. Okay, is that something that replaced the Experience 53B, 52B, if like the water planet replace your angry tree? That'd be fun. But let's look at something else for now. We want to get this guy set up. But to set that... No, okay, it's the same problem. I don't have anything yet. We need to get to steel. Basically, the best I can do right now is move towards steel production. So we're gonna need... pea brine, that's about the same heat capacity as water, so it's gonna cook. If we put that in there, it's gonna break everything. Squid ink, what does it look like? It's even worse. And thermals are quite average, so it's not gonna make it. Molten uranium? Is it really my best option? I mean, if we can melt it down... It's not that bad to melt. We could get to that temperature with the PO2 vent. And put the liquid uranium in the loop. If we keep the steam room above like 140, it's not gonna break the pipes. But there again, those pipes, I need something to make them out of. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a little janky setup. The question is only how janky do we go? Because even water at 33 is not that bad. I think it's not gonna steam out even if we make steel. So that could be a solution. So we use this, we pump some salt water in and we use that. Power, we can do like 2 hamster wheels, like we could do that right here. We bring in cold-ish water. Do we have the bottle emptier? Yes. Okay. Bottle drainer, sorry. So yeah, we could do pitcher pump salt water into the thing, use it for 1 loop, and then put it in buffer tank until we can cool it down, because right now I don't need to have forever production. I just need to make some. I need 4 batches for the pump, so we can at least get the saltwater geyser going. And what else? There was something else I needed the warmer material for. The drill. For the drills for those guys there, but that's not an emergency. We can live without that for now. Oh, and that's another thing. Those guys, if they live in salt water, they do. And they only get to 80. They're not gonna get to 90, but with all the thermal mass we're gonna have around, I think it's gonna be fine if we let that spit out. When is it gonna be active? Fuck, okay. That's not happening soon. So we have time to figure out what we want to do with that. basically. The drill, yeah, though that's a new thing from the aquatic pack. In the abyss biome, you get those thermal gas fissure. Basically, they're just farting out natural gas, but as they fart out their gas, they get blocked with, they make sulfur on them. So now this one is blocked because there's too much sulfur buildup, and the way to get out of the buildup is to use the marine drill. That's a new building from this pack. Now this is super power intensive, it needs diamond, but if you want to get a steady production of natural gas from those guys, you need to get that going. But that's basically renewable natural gas plus renewable sulfur. Sulfur, you need it for your gum palm, those guys. If you want to domesticate them, they're your rubber, they're your wood. Yeah, it's cool. Just it's a bit, it depends how much diamond they're gonna suck out, because making diamonds is not like the easiest thing to do. Well, I mean, I'm not at making those yet. I found that it's something that exists, but I'm not planning on to play with that anytime soon. And I'm a bit confused because this new thing, the galena, that's basically lead ore. But the problem is, when I look at it like that, I often think it's diamond, but diamond is there. At least, so we got some diamond to start with, so we can crack them open 1 or 2 times and set up natural gas. And there's those guys also, the pin pocket, that can give you diamond if you crush them. So step 1, you can use them for food. It's a +3 food that you get at the sushi bar. And afterwards, you can keep them going to make diamonds. So it's kind of nice that you have the option to make, like, well, not shitty food at +3, it's still decent. But even if you don't need it for food, because you get better stuff like +4 or +5 after, you still can keep them going to make your diamonds and everything. So it's a neat little touch. I like it. I'm gonna get to play with those for sure at some point. We are slowly getting those loaded up also, so we're gonna be able to go and bulldoze that place. And now this is gonna be overpressured. But I'm gonna want to send my researcher, get my numbers on that too. Sadly, you cannot turn brine to salt water, so it's not an option. But with this guy giving me on average 3 kilos per second, I'm not too concerned anymore about renewing salt water for O2. So probably having this guy set up with a little box around it like I do normally, infinite storage with the pump on one side. Just need to get the steel for that pump, sadly. And that's food laying on the ground. So you guys, would you please just carve this out so we get the food? Thank you. But at least with that, plus, well, there's the lime that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get. We're going to have to set up the stars and the bacon. So maybe setting up a little bacon ranch next would be nice. Where do we do that? I don't want to do it in the pea water. Like, best case scenario, all the pea water of the map would either get flushed away and change for other type of water, or be in boxes that will not be able to have gas. But for now, it's part of my O2 generation, so I want to keep them on. And there's nothing really to cool down this guy on the way if we want to bring it. I would like maybe, you know, just have it like neat little line up here under the pod. That would be nice. But at the same time, I don't plan on making my base near the pod. You're not that bad, but at 7 dupes, you need to be a very good dupe to get in. and you guys are not gonna make the cut. Okay, now we got our aqua tuners. Yay. We don't have the steel to make them. Boo. What else? Okay. Well, that can be nice if we ever make a ranch for those guys so we don't slip on the ground. But apart from that, don't care that much. We got one extra for the next one. Do we still need the loom now? I can get back the zinc to do other stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of it for now. Can remake it if we need to. Oh, that reminds me, the frozen friend on the other side also it's going to be nice because we could give it swimming 1 at least right away. And after that we still have 2 points to do other stuff with it. What do we need on the other side? Do we need a farmer or something? No, we're gonna want a rancher for sure to move all the poke shell islands somewhere. Maybe go with just a little pip ranch to get barbecue, so we're gonna need a cook. And the other biomes, we're just gonna bulldoze those. I feel like it's gonna be more of a bulldozing expedition, quick in, quick out. Use whatever we got available around for free food and whatnot, and just dump everything into the teleporter. But there's no free power, we don't have slugs, I gotta keep that in mind. And we're not getting free power from meteors. No, we can, sorry, I meant to say we're not getting free power for solars because we have meteors, but oxalite meteors, they don't do damage. And worst case, they're just gonna poof into the wilderness of space, so it's not a big deal. We could have like 1 or 2 solar panels hooked up to the teleporter and it would do the trick. So that's something we could be doing on this side. The most important one is going to be to tame that gold volcano. The P water event is cold. I mean, I'm almost tempted to go to the other side as soon as I can and make my refinery setup on the other side instead. Because let's say we use the aluminium and especially the aluminium one. The gold one kind of sucks for thermals, but we could use the aluminium one. The extra power is going to provide to run our refinery. We can pump in the P water that's going to be at 30, so it's not going to crack open the pipes even if we make steel out of it. And the saltwater geyser, we just want to pump it to the other side. Anyway, we don't need to pump it to the other side. We can already make almost like 8. No, we can make 8. We can almost make 9 corals domesticated from the saltwater we got there. But we need that 2 tons of steel. No, even 2.5 tons, because 1 aqua tuner is going to be 15 degrees. That's going to bring it down to 80. 2 aqua tuners, that's going to bring it down to 64. That's still too high. So we need another one. That's going to bring it down to 50. That's still too... Fuck, we cannot put 4 aqua tuners in a row to do that. That's stupid. And thermoregulators are never going to be strong enough to cool water down. It can work for food for the freezer, but it's not going to make it cool like a steady flow of water like that. We're talking a third of a pipe non-stop. And okay, hydro is nice to cool down stuff, but it never has the thermal capacity to fight with salt water at 95 degrees. And we don't see the water planet, because if the water planet was not that far, we could try for super cooling. Okay, so is it already time that we do a little CO2 rocket and try to explore? Because we're gonna need cooling one way or another. Well, if I do... Okay, well, we don't need to crank it to the max. Let's see the problem the other way around. I have 7 dupes looking at number 8 and 9 with George and the Mer dupe. So 9 dupes, you need 2 quarrels per 3 dupes. Wait, I think I took a mouth breather. Well, anyway, we're gonna have random blowfish and stuff like that, so who cares? Let's keep it simple, and worst case, we're gonna add some if we need to. So we have 9 dupes, that's 6 corals. So we're overproducing on salt water, that's fine. So if I make a little cooling brick on this side, but there again, we don't have refined. Well, we can do it inside of a liquid, I guess, the cooling brick. So what we do is need a little thinking on it. Let's go draw into space. Let's say that I have my pump that goes out of the... That's the way out of the salt water. I'm gonna need some radiant pipe, but I don't have the pipage, like the metals for it yet. Let's say we do something like this. Now this goes into the aqua tuner. We have a little wall around it like that. Now this one has a shut off there. Bridge there. Goes like this. Gonna need another bridge. No, we're good. This goes there. Yeah, it loops. And this can go there. So if the water is, let's say, under whatever temperature we need it to be, something like that. So we have this, we have only one aqua tuner, keeping the pool we're gonna have in there at the temperature we want it to be. This guy loops around. If the temperature is under, let's say 35, 30, something like that, you're allowed to go out and feed into the corals. If not, you keep looping until you're cold enough, and then you go out. So like that, I don't need like 4 aqua tuners in line. So with only 3 corals, we're gonna need... We're gonna need like 100 gram of water per second, something like that. Yeah, because they need 33 grams per second of water each. So with 3, we're gonna need 100 grams of water. That's not much. So we should be able to cool that down fast enough. We could even have like a buffer tank on this side at the right temperature just in case. Maybe we can make it a bit smaller, because that's big. Let's say we just shrink it down to the size of one turbine. But this is going to need to cool down the turbine also. I don't think a self-cool turbine will survive that, because this guy is going to run quite a bit. So I need steel for this guy, steel for the pump. So that's just a little bit under 2 tons. So let's make 2 tons to be safe. Sounds about right. So 2 tons of steel. Okay. That's the plan. Ooh, wow. Okay, kind of forgot to look at my clock also. It's gonna be a plan, but not for today, sadly. At least this is going now. We got good bulldozing done. We got our numbers on that, so we can get going. Tomorrow also, we're gonna have to figure out about the... that thing that does the thing. We're gonna have to figure out about the lime we're gonna need for the coral, but that I'm not too concerned about. They're gonna need light. We can throw bacon in there, that's not a big deal. In a perfect world, we need 6. So that would be, let's go back here. That would be 6 of those. Something like that. After we give it the classic, just like this. With doors up top, and we put 1 bacon in each. That's gonna make the lights. They can be wild, we don't care. And we can do the line feeding from under. So under that, what we do is we have, basically we can make, under this we can make a little bacon ranch. Yeah, that fits. That fits nicely. So we can make a bacon ranch under that. With the starfish, with a couple star nickels in there. Pot planted, of course. And worst comes to worst. No, there's gonna be a problem with the critter feeder. I'd rather have them be able to eat only from the plants. Because if I want a feeder, I need to put it like up here or something like that. It's not totally impossible, it's just annoying. Yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. We have our 6 corals right there. That's gonna be all the O2 we need for 9 dupes. It's gonna be possible to extend it. The only question left would be, where do we put that? If we can put it all in this... Sorry, I got a mosquito in my face. I guess the best place would be to start from this zone. We can even put the salt water, cool it down. It's going to be a bit of a mess to set up, but I think it's a really good option. So we could go like from this side, in the width, just eyeballing it. If we look at this width plus what we got like from the side of the wall, let's say up to there, so like this brick maybe. Could be the corals right there with the little bacon ranch right under, something like that. So we don't have to destroy all of that yet. We can just start there. It's gonna become super overpressured. We're gonna have to pump it out somehow. And we're gonna have to bring power down there. But sounds like something that can work. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna put that on the back burner for next time. Just gonna start calling a couple random events for bingo since we didn't get a winner today. And we'll see who else is doing some Oni stuff in the Twitcherverse that we can go say hi to. That should be enough. Let's see what's going on. We got... Come on, load up. Trebles on Oni. Wow, that's it. There's Pixel, but we raided him like 2 days ago. Well, let's go say hi to Treble. She's also on the Aquatic Pack. 50 on it. That's about where I'm at too, so let's go say hi. I'll be back as usual tomorrow afternoon for more of that stuff. This evening, not sure about yet if we're going to sell more weed or if I'm going to take a little evening off. We'll see at that point. Thanks everyone for being around. Last call if you want to get your bingos in. Called everything, so get them while they're hot. And as I said, either this evening, tomorrow, hopefully, I'll catch you all real soon. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. Bye-bye.